Jim was at the laundromat when he heard. His ear said, "Maraca, senor," but his nose said, "Hey, freshest scent ever." Following his nose, Jim found a man pouring Gain scent beads into the washer. The scent, the freshness. Jim blurted, "Sir, your scent maracas smell amazing." You could call them scent maracas, but most noses call them Gain scent beads. Try Gain scent beads. Way fresher than detergent alone.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to say your cashback match makes me feel so special. It really inspired me.
That's great. Doubling the cashback you've earned at the end of your first year is what we do.
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double dating, double dipping, double feature, double header, double whammy. Basically double or nothing.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
You've worked hard for what you have. Your money, your assets, your 401k, and home. Isn't it all worth protecting? Nearly 1 in 4 consumers have been a victim of identity theft. LifeLock Ultimate Plus helps protect your finances with up to $3 million in reimbursement. LifeLock alerts you to identity threats you might miss. And if your identity is stolen, your dedicated US-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. Let LifeLock help protect what you've worked so hard for. Save 25% off your first year on LifeLock Ultimate Plus at LifeLock.com/Spotify. Terms apply.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the greatest show on earth.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stranger, your destiny depends upon your own decisions. The ultimate weapon is your mind.
Mic on.
Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the stream. We're here today to do dailies, do drafts, do weeklies, the usual gaming experience when you play Magic the Gathering Arena. But from a free-to-play standpoint, for the most part. I have spent a little money here and there, but for the most part I play the game for free, because, it is what it is. So, today, in this week's Midweek Magic, is the Omniscience Draft. So what that means is, you may cast spells from your hand without paying their mana costs. So you don't worry about land. Lands don't matter. Unless you need an activated ability of some kind, then okay, sure, maybe then you might need land for an activated ability. Otherwise, you try to go for the bigger stuff, the more impactful bomb stuff. You don't worry too much about, oh, I might need to do this. You still want the faster plays, but you want to get stuff on the field that's big and impactful to hit your opponent as hard as you can. Cards that aren't going to be good for this are going to be cards like the Hydra that you have to pay mana for, because then you have to use your ability to play it. Because you can't cast it without paying mana cost. You have to actually pay a mana cost. So you'd only be able to get a 4/4 out of it. 4/4 haste, but and then when it dies, it makes treasure. But most of the time, the treasures aren't going to mean anything because you're going to be playing your stuff for free. So you want stuff for drawing cards. You want stuff for playing big, powerful creatures. That's my gist of it. So an example of that would be looking at, since it's Outlaws of Thunder Junction, right? Let's see, standard, not collected, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, big score. You want to look around the 5s, the 4 to 7 drop range. Is what you want to look for. You want to look for big, powerful spells that are going to do really strong things, like Double Down would be great, because whenever you cast an Outlaw spell, you copy it. So in that case, you'd be looking for a bunch of Outlaws. Anything that's an Outlaw, because then you can just go, oh, I play this, and then every Outlaw I play is going to be ridiculous. Plot's not going to matter as much, because you're not going to care, because you're going to have the ability to cast everything for free, so plot doesn't matter. You're not going to need to worry about casting things for free, so plot's pretty much pointless in Omniscience. Step Between Worlds is probably a bad card because you're going to give your opponent 7 cards. You don't want to do that. Pitiless Carnage, that could work. Because if you think about it, you don't need to plot it. But you can play a whole bunch of, like a couple of creatures really quick that maybe, let's say there are little things that produce multiple things, like tokens or whatnot. Pitiless Carnage become good because then you just go, okay, now I sacrifice all the stuff I don't need to draw more cards from my deck so I can play more things and put more shit out to basically overwhelm you before your turn even comes around. So you want stuff like that. Stingerback Terror could actually be really good because if you empty your hand, you now have a 7/7 on maybe turn 1. Calamity could be useful. Terror is obviously good. Memory Vessel would be interesting because now you can only play with the cards from Exile. You can't play with whatever's in your hand. So, which brings up a good question. I have to double check if it's only cards from your hand that's free. But you've got Vaultborn Tyrant, Railway Brawler, Cactarantula. This is where green really shines, because you get a lot of big bombs that you can play. Gitrog. Akul could actually be useful. Rakdos joins up, maybe. Roxanne could be useful. But yeah, a lot of Bony Paul is like probably one of the best ones, because you get 2 for 1. So, now that brought up a question though, is the Omniscience from hand? If it's only from hand, then maybe that isn't such a good card. From your hand. So yeah, that'd be a way to nerf your opponent. If you wanted to fuck with your opponent and yourself, unfortunately, you could use that as a counter. a way to screw with your opponents. Now they don't get to play anything for free. They have to play honest Magic. Which means then you'd want nothing above 5, because that way you can play, you'd be able to play stuff quicker with the Omniscience Emblem. So, alright. Now that we've ranted or commented or discussed or explained the format that we're about to dive into, let's start drafting and see what we get. Okay, ooh, Sandstorm Stinger. I like that. Yep, that's good. Take that. Just right off the bat, yes. Next. Could go Jolene. Could go Cactarantula. Create a treasure. So what does it do specifically? After creating our pretty plus counter on each creature token you control. Make a treasure. I think I'll take the Cactarantula for now. Well, I mean the Vial Smasher's decent too, but because you could ping your opponent to death with it. It's a tie between Jolene and... I think since I'm going green, I'll take Jolene. And hope the Cactarantula comes back. Okay, the Armadillo was good. I'll take that, because that's another big creature I can drop. That was the one thing I didn't look at, was the cards like this. You also, you're going to want removal. Lands are like 0. You don't want land at all. You want anything that draws you a card. Right? The spree cards are going to be tricky, because you gotta pay, you gotta be able to use your activated ability to pay it. So spree is going to be tricky. Take this, because it can let me draw cards. But yeah, you pick things differently than you would normally. Like, normally, see, they got all these things you want, but at the same time, you're like, maybe I just need the rodeo pyromancers, because maybe I need it, you know? I don't think I need that. I don't know if I'll have any mounts in yet, but I could grab it from in case I get a mount. Sure. Another Spinewoods Armadillo. Okay. Or do I want to go black and grab the Ambush Gigapede? Because it's a 6/2 flash. So I can ambush with it. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I might go black. There's a chance I might go green-black. So I'll take it. Because it's useful. I can even just put 5 colors, who cares? Because it's not going to matter. Let's grab Loan Shark, because that could be useful. Okay, the Cactarantula did come back, so let's grab it. No. Wait. No, let's take the kill spell, because I might need it. take the Felidar. Another Cactarantula, sure. Rise of the Varmints. I'm not pulling stuff in my graveyard, so probably not. And I'm not searching for land. I'm not gonna have land, so Dance of Tumbleweed is bad. Sure.
If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Don't pay for water. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Skullcrack's not that great idea.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diego.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer Coolidge. You know, I just want to say your cashback match makes me feel so special. It really inspired me.
That's great. Doubling the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year is what we do.
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double dating, double dipping, double feature, double header, double whammy. You know, basically double or nothing.
You earn
Colossal
We Match.
Rattleworm is
Discover
useful
Cashback Match.
because it's a
See
big
terms at
creature.
Discover.com/credit card.
Make your own luck.
At Metro, get an iPhone 12 with 5G.
Let's take the Colossal Rattleworm and hope maybe Make Your Own Luck comes back.
Take amazing pictures and share
Journey to
it
Nowhere is
instantly.
also a
And
good
don't put up with
idea.
life's yada yada. Like photo bombers. Zoom.
Grand Abolisher.
And bye.
Ooh, that's
You don't
interesting.
take yada yada in life. Don't take yada yada from your wireless provider. Get iPhone 12 with 5G with no activation fees and nada yada yada. Only at Metro by T-Mobile. Switch now. Bring your right hand side
Cactarantula is
for a Metro
another,
Plus
again,
plan. Offer not
having
available.
these
Currently at
are
T-Mobile.
good. How many do I
Metro
have
Plus
though?
180
Just the
days.
one? I thought I had more Spinewood Armadillos. Yeah, you don't have to go. That's the cute thing, is you don't have to go one color. You can look at it and go, what would actually be better? Do I want them to be able to play stuff on my turn? Maybe not. Yeah. Consuming Ashes. Yeah, having a removal spell could be useful. Blood Hustler, no, because I'm not gonna be able to pay the mana often. No. Don't know if make a treasure. No. Take the Felidar. Trail I might need. Yeah, let's take Betrayal. Ruckus? Rutstein. Rutstein to bring something back, sure. It doesn't matter about reducing the cost, but to be able to bring stuff back. And it's a body. Servant could be useful. Let's take a second Consuming Ashes, I think. Yeah, Hand Disruption could be useful. Make Your Own Luck came back. That's actually going to be useful, I think. Because it's a good draw. Sure. Ambush Gigapede. Yeah, why not? Fine. Townfolk, maybe. Probably not. Rest in peace. I don't think so. during the battlefield in your control. If none of them were cast for or no mana was spent, draw a card. Hello. Yes, that is actually good. Vraska? I'll take Vraska. Like, I am trying to make sure I take spells, too. Like, I'm not just taking creatures. Take Bovine Intervention, so I have another good removal spell if I need to. Let's take Ride Down. Again, I'm trying to diversify so I don't take too many creatures. Because I'm only going to have 3 cards at the start. So I've got to be careful. Plan could be actually really good. Seas could be good. I'll take them Desperado, but I don't know how much crime I'll be committing. Ruckus. Sure. I feel like the Gigapedes are like really good to take. But how many do I have? 2? I don't think I want more than 2. Well, I don't think it matters, but I think 2 is fine. I'll take 1 more. Worst comes to worst, I cut it. I trim it. Steam ahead until end turn. Each creature you control gets +2/+2 and trample. Can't be blocked. Oh, maybe. I'm going to take the Heartless Pillage because, again, Hand Disruption could be really good against opponents in this setup. Sure. This is going to be good because we're going to want card draw, and that's our removal spell. Okay. Now it's going to be to make cuts. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Because there's no land. Well, I don't have to make cuts, technically. I can just put 1 more card in, boom, 40 cards. So I don't have to cut anything. I can just be like, yeah, that's fine. But, okay, so I gotta do a check. How many creatures do I have? I have 23 creatures, 17 non-creatures. I should have grabbed more creatures, I think. But I might be fine. If I get Sataru turn 1... that could be broken. Sataru in this could be completely busted. Turn 1, Sataru. Just play Sataru. Every fucking thing you play that's a creature after that is a draw card. So you could literally just draw through your deck and put your entire freaking hand on the board, practically. If I didn't, I should have probably grabbed more creatures. I didn't. Maybe I should have. But we'll go with this. Sure. This is the weirdest way to build a deck. But you only get 3 cards. That's why Sataru in the opening hand would be amazing in Omniscience. Because you're not paying mana for any of your stuff. It's all 0. So you get all those card draws for it. It's the craziest deck I've ever built. Sure. Because I can play these on their turn. Yep. Sure. That's pretty good. I'll play one of the Gigapedes. I'm not gonna pay. I just want to ambush. Can I kill it? No. So I'm not gonna pay. Now I'm gonna exile it. I don't want to play everything.
Hi, Diego. It's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to say your cashback match makes me feel so special. It really inspired me.
That's great. Doubling the cashback you've earned at the end of your first year is what we do.
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double dating, double dipping, double feature, double header, double whammy. You know, basically double or nothing.
You earn, we match. Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Memorial Day doorbusters are here at Lowe's. Save big on a Master Forge 3-burner gas grill for just $99.
My tarantula's pretty good.
$500 on a Whirlpool top-load laundry pan. Now only $896.
Do I play the Gigapede? I don't think so. I think I hold it.
Deals before they're gone. Because Lowe's knows summer savings. Valid 5/27. Appliance offer valid on items 782472 and 670009. Price includes all discounts.
Silence is golden, especially when it comes to brakes. That's why
So if I do
Silent Guard are
this,
built to be one of the smoothest and most quiet
it becomes a
brakes on the
4/5. It still can kill the
that eliminate
horn,
noise
and that
for the
doesn't
life
do
of the
anything.
pad.
So I'm gonna pass.
Rubber-coated hardware for a better fit and quality design that meets and exceeds own performance. Silent Guard Drakes
Four
deliver the
greater.
stopping power drivers demand. Available now at Napa
Make a treasure
locations
token.
nationwide.
Haste and Ward. That's pretty good. No blocks. I'll take 7. What else do you have? Play another ambush Gigapede. I didn't like that, but that's fine. They might have Gigapedes too. I'll hold on to that for now. No. In turn, I'll leave the Bride the Bighorn back. Make your own luck. Yep, I knew that would be a good card. Because you get to draw 3 cards, basically. So then I'm going to play that next turn. Okay. Lone Shark. Now, I probably should have grabbed more of the Cactarantulas, honestly. Yeah, plan the heist, yep, get more cards. Allah's merriment. Ew. That's annoying. And I hate it. Okay, they got the stagecoach security. That's not great. Still haven't activated there, but they can't play it because it's too blue. Haha. More block. Don't like that. They just basically went off, and I'm in trouble. I have to top deck something good. Okay. I can't attack though. But they've got 8 in the air. Now this is all about the biggest creatures. Now the make your own luck they can replay. I think they've got too much value and I'm dead, so I'm gonna scoot. I think they've got too much value and I can't get past it. I had to think about it. I was like, do I win here? No. I may not win for a while. It's possible my deck, maybe I made some bad choices without thinking about it. So, we'll see. Because I'm not going to be able to get anybody weak, I don't think, with the... So that's probably was bad, but we'll see. Ward's pretty powerful. Yeah, I'll keep this. Because I can use the binding negotiation, so it's fine. And the hindering can work when I... Yeah, but yeah, seize is really fucking good. Probably want like 4 of those, honestly, or as many of them as you can get. Alright, let's see your hand. Yeah, binding negotiation is evil. Because only 3 cards? Ugh. So they got Decisive Denial, which counters non-creature spells. Badlands. What don't I want them to keep? I'm trying to make sure plus to counter each creature. Let's get rid of the Decisive Denial. I don't want them to have a fight option. And pass. If they go after anything of mine, I can counter it. So pay 2. 2 scry. If they're gonna go after my, I can Hindering Light, which gives me a card, which is good. No. Okay. All the flying is really annoying, though. I won't lie about that. Lone Shark. Want to block, I'm fine with it. In turn. Ooh. That was a good card to get. Ooh, damn. Okay, I'm in trouble. Oh, man. Cruel Ultimatum. I wish I'd have gotten that. Gigapede. Yeah, that gets rid of the Sandstorm. All the flying, though, is going to get me. Is going to kill me. I'm probably dead. Rutstein? Let's grab back the Loan Shark so I can replay it and draw another card. See if I can get something to get me somewhere. Ride down. Okay. I'm still dead in the air. But it was a good worth a shot. I'm still dead in the air though. I couldn't kill enough of the creatures they had on the field. So I know I've got removal. It's just I didn't draw what I needed the right way, but I don't have enough flyers. That's my problem. My deck's a lot light on flying. I'm trying to go low to the ground, and opponents are playing flyers like crazy, and I should have grabbed more flying. Should have been like, oh, it's got flying, grab it. Oh, it's got flying, grab it. I probably should have grabbed more flying, but... oh well. Yeah, Bile Smasher is good. Bounding Felidar is going to be gross if it survives. That's not great. That doesn't matter that much. So it's doing 4 damage and 4 damage.
It's cheap 4x4 season, which means exciting adventures.
So that'll make that a 5.
What true freedom feels like, with great deals on your favorite.
So it's not killing any of my creatures yet.
Providing adventurers with luxury and comfort on the go, while the trail-rated Wrangler 4x4 will have you taking on the toughest terrains without hesitation. Do this right with the innovative
This card is ridiculous.
lineup. Adventure is just one drive away during Jeep 4x4 season. Jeep Grand Cherokee has received more awards in its lifetime than any other SUV. Based on the latest available competitive information, Jeep is a registered trademark.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save, because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
Okay, I'm a robot.
At T-Mobile, you can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, switch and keep your phone. We'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Memorial Day deals are here at Lowe's. Right now, save big on Scotts Naturescapes mulch. Get 5 bags for just $10. And there's more. Get up to 40% off. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances. These deals are selling fast, so start shopping now. Lowe's knows summer savings. Valid through 5/29. Which excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Appliance savings vary based on purchase. See Lowe's.com for details. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, let's get rid of something in your hand. Whatever you've got in your hand, let's see it. Essence Capture and Heartless Pillage. No attacks. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, they got a fight spell. Oh, they're returning it. Now they're gonna make me discard it. No. And they got Felidar too. I'm gonna have to shot because I don't want to take that much damage. Let's see if I draw anything to get me out of it. Gigapede? What does Gigapede do? What do you do? Yeah, it's pretty good. Draw 3. Yeah. Feeling like I drafted poorly. I just got blown out. I'm like, do I really? I'm like, well, I don't want to take 11 damage or more. I'm like, no, I don't want to take that much. So yeah, and this is again one of my arguments. I will always, always, always argue that whenever they do a midweek Magic with a draft of any kind or a sealed, if you have the kind of luck I'm having where you can't get a win, they should let you redraft. Because then you've learned, you know, after, like, if you lose like 3 times in a row or 4 times in a row, whatever, you should be able to redraft because then you've learned your mistake and you can make a better deck. So you have a better chance of winning. That's one of my biggest problems when they do the draft. Because you have no chance to do another draft, whereas in real Magic, if your draft fails, okay, you buy a new one. You went 0-3, oh darn, I buy a new one. Am I using my resources? Sure, but I can still buy a new one. Okay, rant over. I know. Just, you'll get the wins eventually, just keep going, keep trying until you get your 3 wins. But that's my, you know, thing, is they should give you an ability to fix the problem. If you didn't realize you made mistakes, then you can fix the problem. Sure. Because I could do something really silly. So someone tried to make a mono red deck, it looks like. Or something. Okay. Okay, just 2 more. I can't play it for flash. They've got something in their hand. Make your own luck is really good. I'm worried about them countering it, though. I'm worrying about them countering it. Let's see if I can get them to counter it. Ooh, I want that. That's fine. Now I want to make your own luck. Because I'm like, ooh, I kind of want what's there. I want that. Decline. Just put them in my hand. Yeah, Sataru now just basically makes this go crazy. Sataru is gross. Just draw cards. Get it out. Make the board wide. Yes. Yes! There it is! I knew it. I recognized immediately. Sataru is disgusting in this. This is the best card in Omniscience. This is legit the best card in the Omniscience draft. Without a doubt. Absolute best. Every single time you play a card for no mana, you draw a card. So good. You want that card. It's just ridiculous. See, I knew I'd get a win because of that. That right there is just an easy win. It's like, oh, I played a card for no mana. Draw another one. Draw another one. Draw another one. Draw another. Replace it. Replace it. Replace it. Replace it. Replace it. Yep. Okay. we had a good game. That was the key card right there, because that is the best card in it. Grand Abolisher. I don't know if I like this hand. I don't know if I like this hand. I'll keep it, but I'm not sure I like it. Yeah, that's pretty good. No playing stuff on my turn, thank you. Until you get rid of the Abolisher. It's pretty good. Having 2 Felidars, he needs one more creature to make the Felidar just pop. So what's he doing? Fight spell? Third creature fights. Trash the town, not gonna work. Okay. So then he's gonna saddle the other one. Okay. Have a way to kill it. No. Okay. And commit a crime on their turn, so I can just end. Okay. Make the mill, which is useful. What's the greatest power?
Hey, Hotels.com here. Struggling to keep up with your
Ooh, nice. So only making a 4/4 there. Okay, that's good.
Book family-friendly hotels with pools in the
Divine Intervention.
Hotels.com app to find your perfect somewhere.
What kind of day is it? It's a White Claw day. Light and refreshing. It's an iconic flavor for everyone. Come on, grab a pack. White Claw. Grab life by the claw.
Saddle 2.
Heart salsa with flavor. White Claw salsa works Chicago, Illinois.
Gentlemen, we want it all. We want to discover new music and listen to legendary songs. We want to live off the land and eat spray cheese from a can. We want to get away from it all and be a comfortable walking distance from fast casual chain restaurants. Sadly, we can't have it all.
I could have swung with the Desperado too and made them block with the Ox. Nice.
Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Memorial Day deals
So yeah, the deck's not terrible. It's just I was annoyed because I lost 2 in a row. 2 to 3 in a row is when I start to get really annoyed. But it just comes down to whoever gets the better, more powerful draws.
Start shopping now. Lowe's
What are
knows
you?
summer savings.
Audience with
Now through
Trasani.
5/29, Mulch excludes Alaska
Create a
and Hawaii.
0/1
Try
green
savings
plant
vary
creature
based on
token, then
purchase.
draw
See
cards
Lowe's.com
equal to
for
the
details.
number of
Selection varies by
differently
location.
named
While
creature
supplies last.
tokens you control. I mean, creature tokens. Creature tokens. So you have to make a bunch of different creature tokens, and then you can get draws with that? Seems like a lot of work. Really just, that's definitely just a limited card. It's not, or maybe even like a modern card or something. Maybe. I doubt it, though. I doubt there's a card need for making different creature tokens. Removal, discard, sure. Go to your hand. Immediately, first turn. Go to your hand. What's in your hand? Scoop! Turn 1. Yep. Did I have fun? Yes, I did, because that was hilarious. Turn 1. What's in your hand, opponent? Oh, you don't want me to remove something? Oh. Oh, no. You don't want me to remove a card from your hand? In a 3-card format? But yeah. Sataru was the best card in this format. Hands down. Hey, good morning, Vermantis. How are you doing? I am glad to have gotten my final win for Midweek Magic. And, okay, Legion Extruder. I'm not using it, but okay, I'll take it. It's a mythic art. Looks pretty cool. And it's art for the token, too, so yeah. But this was the deck I drafted. Again, best card in this format is absolutely Sataru the Infiltrator. Because all of your stuff you're playing for 0 in Omniscience. And I scouted that card before I even drafted. I checked, I was like, oh, that card is great. Yeah, it's an interesting artifact, I agree. But for being able to play every creature for 0 means you're going to constantly be drawing cards, and you're going to make a super wide board state. At which point, there's... what are the board wipes? What are the board wipes in the set? I think there's only one, right? Maybe not. You was not finished reading the card. Sorry. Yeah, the way it simply matters is, as long as you don't pay any mana for a spell for a creature you're playing, when it enters the battlefield, if you didn't pay any mana for it, you draw a card. In an Omniscience format, where you're not paying mana for anything, draw a card, draw a card, draw a card. Every single time you play a card, you just replenish it. You're replacing it. So you can make those super wide boards. Let me do that, but let me change this to timeless. And then let me add the breaking news and special guests. Because I don't remember what board wipes there are. Like, I know there's Final Showdown. I know that. Do you know where a single target? Pariah, no. I'm like trying to figure out what would have been the board wipes in the format. Like, what would have been the way to get rid of it? I think that's the only white board wipe. No. Fell the Mighty. Destroy all creatures with a power greater than target creature's power. So you could Fell the Mighty. The black one? Drawing a blank on the name. Yeah, no problem. I am... Okay, Rush of Dread could technically board wipe. Harvester of Misery, kind of. But it's only -2, -2. Overwhelming Forces would be another board wipe. So that's 2 board wipes technically. Might be multicolored as well that I might be missing. Caught in Crossfire, not really. Cracker with Power could technically be considered a board wipe, but not really because you only have 5 mana. So Cracker with Power would be really bad. Any of the X spells would be really bad in Omniscience. So any of these X spells are just not usable practically. Because you can't get much out of it. Yeah, so you destroy up to X artifacts, not that great, because you can only maybe hit 5. No, you can only hit like 2. Because it's hard to say like which specific in this Omniscience format, like what was the best removal, like what would be the best board wipe at that point you'd be worried about. There aren't many. As you can see, I'm having a hard time finding any that I would have been really afraid of, except for the white one that's instant. That Pest Control seemed good. Again, not in Omniscience because you can't pay more than 5 mana. You only get 5 mana. So you really can't do anything with it. Anything with X and you don't pay mana for things when everything costs 0 hurts you. Because destroying targets isn't the problem, it's destroying Investion, not control. Oh no, Pest Control, yeah. Pest Control will be fine. But I'm talking about stuff like Pest Infestation would be bad. But it's only 1 mana or less, so In this format, probably not worth it because most stuff is going to be above 1. I mean, in Omniscience, you're going to be playing like you're going to be dropping things for like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana plus almost easily. You're not going to be taking too many 1 mana plays. and you're not gonna really make too many tokens unless you get something really good for it. Sorry. Yeah, pest control just says destroy all non-land permanents with mana value 1 or less. So it's kind of like And pest infestation is an XX, so you have to pay 2 for every 1, and it's destroy up to X target artifacts or enchantments, and then you create twice that many pests, so you're only going to get 4 tops. Yeah, X is very bad in Omniscience. Omniscience, a format where you're paying 0 for everything in your hand, that is, and there's no land in your deck, that is bad. So that's why I'm wondering, okay, well, what were the board wipes that would have hurt me the worst? And I've only seen 2. Oko would have been annoying, but not game breaking, and you know I wouldn't have lost to Oko Thief of Crowns. Cruel Ultimatum is disgusting in that format. I ran into an opponent who got one. Oh god, that's disgusting. Because you get to draw 3 cards. That's what's gross about it. That's the main thing. You get to draw 3 cards. And your opponent has to sacrifice a creature and discard 3 cards. It's disgusting in that Omniscience draft. Because you only get 3 cards at the start.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR.
Not really.
I'm celebrating
It's
with a
okay.
Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep
Wellness
celebrating
Wealth.
creating an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State
You're
Farm
gonna get
personal price plan. Go bananas.
5 cards off their library.
Bundling. Just
And you
another
can
way to
pay
save with
you can
personal
play
price
any
plan.
number of
Like
spells
your
with mana
neighbor,
value 5 or
Farm
less
there.
in the
Price
Omniscience.
rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options
So that's what I left to look at. Okay, that's what that does.
eligibility vary by state.
Punishment.
Warning, the
Destroy
following
each
ZipRecruiter
artifact,
radio spot
creature,
you are
and
about to
enchantment
hear
with
is
mana
going to be
value
filled with F
up to
words.
5.
When you're hiring, we at ZipRecruiter know
So-
you can feel frustrated, forlorn even, like your efforts are futile, and you can spend a fortune trying to find
Yeah,
fabulous
in that
people,
draft, I think there were only 2. That's why it's safe to just get a bunch of cards. Yeah, it's safe to. There's only 2 board wipes in the format. In the Omniscience.
at ZipRecruiter.com.
So in the midweek Magic format, for what it is, where you're not paying mana for anything, so you can make this giant board. You only have 2 board wipes to be afraid of, and they're both rare and mythic.
Whether you need to hire
So
40 or 400 people, get ready to meet first-rate talent.
you're only going to
Just
maybe
go to
see
ZipRecruiter.com
one of
/listen
them
to try ZipRecruiter for
tops.
free. Don't
So
forget
it's easy to make a deck where you
ZipRecruiter.com
just drop your whole hand,
Finally,
or even
at
your whole deck in my
ZipRecruiter.com
case,
/listen.
practically, and be able to swing out. So that's why I was wondering, is there a case where in the format Sataru could be bad? No. Not unless they got the 5 mana board wipe, the instant speed 5 mana board wipe. That'd be the scariest moment. Or you go to their turn and they do the board wipe that says they blow up all the creatures, and then you can bring back any creatures that were already in their graveyard. They blow up the board. I'm gonna play my ramp deck, I think, for a little bit. It's keepable. I can dig up a white and try to get there. As long as I draw more search spells, which the deck has plenty. Sure. We'll try it. It's a little sketchy, though. Zombies. Okay. I need one more land for the ley line. And I didn't get it. That's bad. Just need one more land. This rider. Get rid of what? This rider? Yeah. I mean the scab is bad, but that was worse. Another headless rider. They want to swing and lose their creature, that's fine. Dig up for a land. Grab a plains. Play the plains, play the Catilda. No attacks. We chill. That goes fine. Another go for the throat. You got it. I'm gonna binding. Just get rid of the rider. Even though I really need my other lands, I'd rather just get rid of the bind. Just rather get rid of the 4/1. That's annoying. And how does he work? Whenever you cast a spell than your first spell. I'll go looking for an island. Get a Geralt before they get value. Ban you. Rich Ghoul of Thraben is annoying. Crawl from the cellar so I can bring him back. Vorinclex, get more land. So I'll have 7 land next turn. Vorinclex is a good blocker. Play Case. Play Leylined and Catilda. They want to block Vorinclex, I'm fine with it. Didn't think so. I thought about playing Case, but I was like, eh. And then next turn I can play Zur. Next turn, I just play Zur, animate my 2 bindings. One of them gets double strike and hate, and vigilance and flying, and just swing in and kill with Catilda. I only attacked with 1 creature. I'll get there eventually. I thought about making chicken and spaghetti today, but I'd have to do dishes, and I didn't get around to my dishes last night, so I might just make chicken and rice. That's keepable. Grab a plains in case I need it. I'm always grabbing lands that I might need in the future. Like, just in case something bad happens. Like, uh-oh, they just got rid of my guild ley line. Well, I'm in trouble. Do I want to binding that? Slow them down? Yeah, I'll do it. I've got 2. I can spend 1. Let's not give them extra mana. Catilda? Yeah, sure. They're a Simic deck so far. I'm not too. I think Catilda will be fine. They bounce it. Okay.
Make paradise your home at Old Palm Beach Resort and Spa. This Forbes 5-star Palm Beach Oceanside retreat has something for everyone. Discover oceanfront adventures, 5-star dining,
Fading
and a
Hope, sure.
spa right here in Palm Beach. Florida residents receive 15% off the best available rate now through October.
Play case.
All daily benefits are always included at no charge. Complimentary Wi-Fi, fitness classes, Palm Beach access.
Play land pass.
September 30th, and no resort fee.
The 5 land.
At oldpalmbeach.com.
I think they have a counter spell anyway, or not. Now even if they do, they can't. So yeah, it's a good thing I did that, because that would have given them extra mana. So, and now I see their combo deck. So getting rid of Jace is like important. They can't protect Jace from binding. I don't think they might be able to. There's one spell that can do it.
Start living the life you always imagined. If you're out and about traveling Florida's toll roads, there's one thing you should have. Sleepy Roads.
Let's grab 2 lands.
Mini. It adds value to driving by saving you money, which is always exciting. Without having to stop, it can save you time. And it's easy to purchase at just $4.99. You'll save an average of 25%. Now that's money well spent. Get your Plus Mini today and enjoy driving.
Let's get rid of Jace.
Visit
Just
sunpack.com.
no. Your own luck. That could be annoying if they get Bramble familiar with it. Jinga Taxes. So next turn they'll have Jinga Taxes? Sir. Land. Game? Sweet. I didn't get to attack though. Oh yeah, I did. I got to attack and it got bounced. So I got 1 attack. I'm at 17 attacks out of 30. Sure, why not? Next game. I guess it's fine because I can still play 2 cases. Otherwise, I wouldn't keep this hand. otherwise I can't play anything else. Now I need white. I thought about that. I was like, do I want the land or do I want the binding? I was like, I'm thinking against mono red, I think I want the binding. Because they're about to hit me really hard. Uh-huh. I'm only going to get to choose between binding or ossification this turn, unless I get like a second white or something. Yeah. Okay. I have to think about this for a minute. Because if I play... Oh no, I'm good. They know about the binding. I'm gonna keep. I want them to play that way.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat.
Go after the slick shot. That's the most. That's the most damage. Now they play the monstrous rage on their swift spear.
I see my life before all of this.
Or they play it on chick and swift spear if they have two. Okay. No land. Getting 3 life.
Happens to all of us. This is the world I wanted, but
Get rid of that. I now have another binding for later. If I draw another land, I can play case and binding. A little annoying. Have a blocker on the ground.
the road ahead will be
Got binding open.
this time. I'm ready. Because I know war.
Okay. Nope. They have a lightning strike, I die. Let's grab another white. Oh, if I wish I'd have like a binding right there, that'd have been great. Oh, and it's show off. One spell and I die. Uh-huh. You have a lightning strike too. F you. F you, opponent. F you. F you. Just F off. You have freaking lightning strike. Cast it and kill me. Put a stop on your upkeep. You shoot me, I'm dead. You drew it. Then shoot me, I'm dead. You drew lightning strike. Fine, you get the win. Not this nonsense. F you. Capital F, capital U. Foxtrot Ultra. I can dig for double white for the Catilda. If I draw another land, I might play the Azuzas instead, so I'll put that there. That's maybe. I did not. I know I'm going to need the white. If I draw another land, again, that lets me play Azuzas, which I'm fine with. Because I can play land, Azuzas, land, case. Say go. Now I'd like to get an Azuzas on the field soon. Okay, I drew into it. Land, Azuzas, land, case. Second white. For Catilda. I could have grabbed a blue or a black, but it's taking me too long. I need to get ready to Catilda soon. So I need to play Catilda Azusa. Or Azusa Catilda. They're doing 3 damage to me. And they're going to go after the... No, they can't get it. So they're not going to get it. Okay. Okay. So I need to do this. Grab a blue. I have a 5/5 lifelink on the field. That's protected from vampires. They can still kill it with Monstrous Rage. With, not Monstrous Rage. Can't think of the name of it. They can actually can kill it with Monstrous Rage, but... Okay, Lightning Strike, yeah. Play with Fire, or another Lightning Strike. Second Lightning Strike. I'll take it. That's 6 damage I'm not taking. That's 7 mana. Now I just need I need a way to dig up the black for Zur. Or fix the mana. And scoop. Because Mono Red hates lifelink. Mono Red absolutely hates lifelink. And life gain. But it didn't get to attack. I don't want to make it. I don't want to play an aggro deck for that. Plus, it's a 500 gold one. I'm like, do I really want to rush that? I mean, I have decks that I can play that are more aggro focused with creatures. This one's not. Sure. They blow up the ley line. I could be in trouble, but not really because I have Watley to help. Go commune. Sure. I'm a little worried. They're blue-white. They could bounce it or get lost it. Yeah, I was worried about that. Let's grab the white. Let's start grabbing white. I hope they spend their removal.
Energy with new Sparked Energy by Dunkin'. A revitalizing burst of caffeine and full-on fruit flavors. Like the Tiger Beats Loud, turn the fun up to 11 with a peach sunshine Sparked Energy. Do you always bring energy bangers? Grab a berry burst Sparked Energy. Drop
Keep the dig up.
By Dunkin'. Sparked energy drinks are fruit flavored, containing 0% fruit juice. Beverages contain caffeine from caffeine and guarana. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Some people
They
just
could
know
kill
there's
it.
a
I'm
better
sure
way
they've got
to
a
do
removal
things,
spell.
like
It's blue white
bundling your
control.
home and auto insurance with all. Or going to the grocery store for meals instead of buying your own house. You know there's an easier and
The
better
dig up
way.
I need to get
Save up
another
to
white.
25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average maximum available savings on the policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It's fine. I can still play the dig up. They might counter that though. They might counter the dig up. They're gonna get lost that. That's fine. They don't have a second one. That's 3 get losts.
They were participating in the creation of a California.
The fact that what was a family, that's where the success came from.
It's 3 get losts. That's fine. Another case. They counter it, I'm gonna feel really bad. Damn it. Let's grab a blue. Lockdown, sure. Now they can't deal with certain Trex because they need something that can't. They have to be able to cast a spell that can't counter it. Yeah. Hey, I got to attack. They were mana screwed. I wasn't. That's why that game went the way it did. I should probably just be playing this in ranked. It's not that bad, to be fair. I just don't want to deal with the stress of losing rank. That's why I'm not doing it. It's kind of like if you play hardcore in other games where you die, you have to start over. It's the way it feels for me. It's like I just wasted time grinding rank. And I hate that feeling. I hate the feeling of I wasted my time. Sure. I'll let a ramp, but sure. Turn 1 Bushwhack, grab a Plains. Turn 2 play Azuzas, play Forest. Play Bushwhack, grab land. Probably Plains. This is bad though because it's the combo deck. And I'm not good against the combo decks for the grave. I don't have any graveyard hate. So it's probably a loss. They hit Portal. I basically have to hit 7 lands before they get their combo to fire off, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do. It's not looking good. I need Case to the hothouse at this point. Yeah, well, that helps. Grab black. Pass. No need to bushwhack. Because I've already got the swamp, I don't need to bushwhack. It's not going to do anything. not looking good. They've got all the everything they want in their graveyard. The only good thing is that they can't play anything this turn. I do like these sleeves. Man, this is just not great. Everything they could want, all the little toys in there they want, are in their graveyard. No reanimation spell yet from their graveyard. They've been able to pull back. I was looking. Skip. Hate that song. Triumph. Still no combo. Got case, but downside is they might hit their combo. There's the one of the cards. If they had like a one of reenact the crime, that'd be really scary because they just reenact the crime, play the stupid spell out of their graveyard, and be good. Sure, I've got the mountain. I'm pretty much dead though. Oh, that's unfortunate. If I'd have known I was gonna have a binding open. Yeah. I can only hope they don't take Omniscience or the Omniscience-like effect. That I'm fine with. That I'm absolutely fine with. I mean, I'd not, in a way, because they're going to get rid of Hot House, I think. Yeah. Wish I'd had the mana open. Pass. I've got to be ready to Leyline Binding something they pull from the graveyard. Like that. I can't let them pull shit from the graveyard. Let's take a bump, but I can't let them do it. So sure. If they have another portal, I'm screwed. I don't remember seeing one. No blocks. I do have that though, Terror Tide, which will give them back their portal. Fuck. just gonna skip. Because it's not gonna go well. They could hit me with Omniscience and kill me. They could bring. They're just gonna grab Atroxa though. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I can deal with Atroxa, but I can't deal with Portal and Atroxa at the same time. So. Jin Gitaxis I don't care about because I don't have too many spells that I'm going to give it that I'm going to be casting that matter. I needed Leyline of the Guild Pact on the field at that point to be able to search for an Omniscience or something, or a Leyline Binding, or something to get rid of stuff on their field. Like get Case and then get rid of their stuff on the field. Sure. A little slow. Little slow. No ramp yet. Bat goes after Ossification. It's like, alright, yeah, they get Ossification. They're not gonna take Hothouse or Vorinclex. It's too. I got too many turns. I gotta wait. So they take Ossification. Yep. That's good. Let's see. I've got double white. I've got double green. I've got blue. Let's grab the swamp. Yeah. Because if they get rid of Leyline, I can grab another forest. Or plains. Probably forest so I can play Vorinclex. At least that's my thought process. If they exile this, I can do this. So if they like Boseiju the Leyline, it's fine because I can just play the. I can still get the mana I need for the Vorinclex. I make sure I get an extra green just in case they play the Boseiju. So I need a top deck of land, or yeah, I need a top deck of land. Got Binding. Might as well wait. They can. Can I turn my mic up a bit? Sure. Wrong one. Actually, I think my mic is all the way up, so let me just turn the music down. There we go. Should be a little better, right? Now we're binding the Shieldred so they don't get out. I wanted to wait until they attacked. Even though it's usually bad. It's usually really bad to wait for them to attack, but... because of the Preacher. Binding. Alright. Binding the Bat. Give me the Ossification back. Time to get rid of 2 creatures. Time to get rid of 2 creatures. You're cutting. That's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Sure. It's the same value. I mean, it really is the same value. One more land. Like, I don't mind getting my removal now, but one more land. You hedge big butts. Return 2 creature cards from the graveyards. They get their bat. They draw a card. Life. I take 4. They go to. And that's game.
Like your social security number or password. For you to become a victim.
Yeah, that's game.
LifeLock alerts you to threats you could miss. If your identity is stolen,
I just couldn't get the land search I needed.
no one can prevent all identity.
They're gonna see that, and they're gonna understand why that's game.
25% off their first year. Go to lifelock.com/Spotify.
Uh-huh. Because I'm sure they've got removal for the Vorinclex. Because they've been drawing all this time. Especially if they, like, drew a Children, they play it. That's definitely game. Yeah. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, now you're just showing off. Now you're just showing off. You attack, you win. You're showing off. Go away. Shoo! Shoo, 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 shoo. Go find someone else. Something new in the store. I'll have to check it. Yeah, I don't want to spend too long being away from the stream when I go to make my food, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna make yet. I thought about maybe just warming up a cheeseburger from like one of these frozen cheeseburgers. I thought about that, but I don't think so. I don't think I'm in the mood for it. I know I want chicken. Chicken. This can work. It's a little slow, but I can make it work. Because I can bushwhack into land. And then bushwhack into another land. Come here. Annoying, and I hate it. Okay, so if I play Watley, it just gives them a creature that they can use to... They can just kill it with one of their proliferate spells. So they'll attack, and then they'll proliferate and kill it. I don't like that. Because that's what Watley is. But Watley would be good because it's mana efficient. But I think what they're going to do is they're going to attack and then kill the Watley. If they do that, that's most of their mana. Because it's a 2-mana spell. Grab second white, just in case. Just in case they blow up the Spars headquarters, I'll have second white. Okay. Vraska's Fall. But that's all their mana. So that's fine. Land. Guild pack. Grab and... grab a swamp. Many journeys. Probably should have grabbed a forest and then dug up the swamp. That's probably would have been the better play. Thinking about it. Yeah, the Dimir poison deck, it can be a bit frustrating. Especially when I need certain cards like that. Choose dig up first. Grab another forest. Good forest. It's 3 enchantments. Play Catilda, that'd be 4. So that's hopefully not enough power for them to be able to proliferate, but they might be able to exile it. They're gonna play their spell for free. It's 4. I wasn't sure. I wasn't 100% on that. I was like, I think it's -4, but I don't remember it was. If they proliferate, they have to, sorry, I was thinking. If they proliferate the other enchantment, they would have had to play it. Okay, so if I play that, that's 5. Dig Up lets me look for another land. Or I can play Watley, grab land. Play Zur. And then dig up. From the land. They're gonna go after Zur, which is fine. I'd rather them go after Zur. Downside is I don't like giving them so many targets. Because I'm already at 6, now I'm at 7. Debating what I want to do next. So they're gonna go after Watley before I can flip it. Do another proliferate, that puts me at 8. They've got to be able to play with the exile. The land, that's not what I wanted. So I have to do this. They only need, they probably have the 2 spells they need. You feel that's the bad player you just recently played? Which one? No, never mind. It's not this person. I'm not gonna scoop to it. Let him have it. No, the bad player I played against earlier was, well, not a bad player, but a jerk. I'm not in ranked. I thought about going into ranked with this deck. I don't. I'm only in platinum, that's why. I shouldn't be so worried about my platinum rank, to be fair. I'm gonna check the store really quick. This annoys me because it's just that Brushwag pet, but with neon green. It looks ugly. It looks ugly. I don't want any of this. Forget it. You know, let's do it. Let's do ranked. Standard ranked. Best of 1 with this deck. Screw it. You got enough gold? Nice. That's a quest. That's good. Alright, so we got a decent start. Question and... Okay. A bit of sarcasm. Oh, do I have enough gold? No, of course not. Okay, so I don't have anything for turn 1. So I'll just play the tap land. Oh, I could have binding. Oh. Okay. Duh, missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, I don't have a play for turn 1. Yes, I did. Picnic Ruiner. Okay, so I can just... Okay. Play tap land, hold up with binding. Because they're going to do something with their Ruiner. Uh-huh. You got protection. Take the bump. Uh-huh. And then... they're debating whether they tap out or not. I can feel it. You can tell they're debating whether they want to tap out or not. Now I'll use Winding. Get rid of you. You're scary. Now let's play Watley. Make a blocker. What do I have right now in my hand? I've got black, blue, blue. I'll just grab another green then. Or white. I mean, it didn't matter. I've got plenty. I've got nothing but ramp in hand. Or nothing but land in hand. Okay. Play case. Come to the forest, because why not? Pass. Now, next turn, I can start swinging. I definitely need more gold. But I don't know. I don't know how much gold I'll be able to get to before August. That's a bit of an... I'm not going to make it. Next turn I could just flip the Watley. I might attack with the Watley, then flip it. That might be the play. Because if they have a lightning strike, they'd use it by now. What you got, opponent? You didn't like that I got rid of your Picnic Ruiner. You got Scamp, which is really scary. I wish I'd gotten removal by now. Zur wouldn't be a bad draw. No, it wouldn't. No, it would not. Zur would be a great draw. There'll be an ad break coming, or ad break will be ending in about a minute and a half. Alright, opponent. What you got? You've got to have like a monstrous rage or something. No? Nothing? Okay. Sure. Your turn, opponent. So they must have sorceries then? But still. Or the opponent DC'd and they're trying to come back. Now I have 2 blockers on the field, not just one. I mean, I could have communed the spirits, looked for a removal spell for that because I'm worried about that cacophony scamp.
Speak to Delray Medical Center's patient navigator today and start living the life you always imagined.
Are e-commerce logistics making you question why you started your business? Time to outsource to experts. ShipBob for you and
Just highlighting things to highlight in case the opponent was actually there. Woohoo! I got an attack in. Yay. I actually attacked someone, yay. Attack with 30 creatures for 500 gold. Destroy him, my robots. Bestiario. It's got Leyline, I'll keep it. And it's got some plays. And it's got binding. I should play the Forest Fund one. Swift Spear. I'm not afraid of Swift Spear for 1 damage. I'm afraid of Swift Spear and Friends. Double binding. Okay. There is an argument to not playing the case and holding up the double binding for the turn. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just hold up double binding. Because I don't want to take too much damage out of them. I mean, they could do a lot. Adversary, I'm not as afraid of. That represents more damage on the field. Let's grab another forest. Another. Oh, that's mono red. They're not going to be able to get rid of. I'm like, it's mono red. They're not going to be able to get rid of Leyline of the Guild Pact. I don't remember there being any enchantment removal. And get rid of you. And next turn I'll play Catilda probably. Yeah. I could have just played Azusa and then played Catilda next turn. To be fair. Because they could just kill Catilda here. Godric, yeah. Uh-huh. That's a Monstrous Rage, no blocks. Because I can gain 10 life next turn. Or okay, they had to play with fire. Still. Not worth it. Gain 12 life, sounds good. I'm back up to 20. This is usually mono red scoops. Usually mono red will scoop right there. Gain that much life against mono red, they don't like it. They don't like it at all. No. Yep, that's a scoop. Gain that kind of life against mono red is pretty much guaranteed scoop. Hey, I attacked with another creature. Yay, 4 more attacks. Maybe I'll get there before I get 15 wins. Oh gosh, that's so funny. Electric Dawn. Double, sure. You know, it's got binding. Fine. It's a weird hand, but sure. It's got protection in case they double destroy. They destroy one of my guild packs. I have another. It could be like green or something. Ah, the football sleeves. It could be like Gruul with the avatar and the sleeves, but it's probably just mono red. But mono red wouldn't sit this long in a hand unless it was really that bad. Or that sketchy. So it might be control. Which again, if it is control, double Leyline isn't bad. I'm debating whether I want to play the tap land or if I want to hold up binding. Probably tap land, right? I don't think there's anything on turn 1 I'm really that afraid of. Except for duress, but I can't do anything about it. Yeah, that's my thought. There's nothing really. They must have other that, or they queued up and walked away to like take a piss or something, or throw some garbage away, or get something to drink, get a snack. You know, get their lunch. You never know. People do that. Or maybe they're on the toilet and they're finishing their wipe. I mean, there are, you know. You're gay and you're too much credit. Okay. I know I'm happy. I'm enjoying myself today. I'm having a somewhat good day. That's not what you meant to say. I'm not gonna hold up binding yet. I'll hold up binding for next turn. You're giving him too much credit. I'm giving him credit in general. I'm not gonna binding the warden, because I knew immediately when I saw warden, okay, it's this nonsense. Boros. How do I stack up against Boros? It depends. I want Zur on the field. They don't remove anything, so having a blocker would be good. I could just get rid of the warden now. So that way they can't convoke next turn. I'm assuming they can't convoke next turn. And then Zur an attack. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I can't Zur an attack. I need 2 more mana on the field. I have to have 5 mana for Zur an attack. Not there yet. But getting rid of that at least reduces their ability to convoke. They can convoke now, but yeah. It's only a convoke for 2. So I'm drawing land at least. Sure, I'll play Zur. And then next turn I'll play land, animate binding. And start swinging, I think. I think that's the play. I could Vorinclex as well, but I think the play is binding, animate, attack. They're not stopping me, and it'll be good to gain some life. Okay. Because I don't think playing Vorinclex is gonna do anything. Ooh, Ossification. Okay, Ossification first. Get rid of Errant. Animate binding. Double strike, flying, death touch, lifelink. Go. 24. And I have a death touch, lifelink, untouchable attacker in blocker on the field. Yeah. Evangelist. Okay. I can animate a ley line and swing with that too. If I get under the ley line, I can get rid of their bat and open up the board. Nice.
30 seconds. That's it. Done. Peace.
That's all I was thinking about, was if I get a binding, I can get rid of this. If I don't get a binding, I can still play Vorinclex, get 2 land, play 1. So I've gotten 10 wins so far, but I'm going to keep going, because I do really like playing this deck. It's a lot more fun than I expected it. Like, when I first heard the deck had 18 land compared to most decks, I was skeptical. I was like, no way an 18 land deck will work. But then I watched a video on it, and I was like, okay. So I'll play land, play Azuzas, play land. Search for land. Because it looks like I'm playing against Domain. No, maybe not Domain. It might be. It looks like it's either. Yeah, it's Esper. Okay. Is it Esper Control? They want to counter the case. I'm okay with it. You play 16 lands and 1s and 2 drops. That makes sense. That's fine. They want to waste their counterspell on that one, I'm okay. Field of Ruin does nothing. Second case, if they want to counter it, I guess I'm okay with it. But I would like to get my 5th land drop, please. It's Sigurd's Aid Aura Control deck? Okay. Can I play something now? As much as I'd want that Leyline, I need the land. Aura. Okay. Need a guy that draws you cards on lands. Really? Seriously, opponent? You mean on Aura? No reason to play Zur. I'll just play Vorinclex. And they have another counterspell. Because they've used 3 No More Lies. Do you have the 4th one? So we can say Shuffler's fine? No? So you have removal. You have a board wipe, right? Sunfall? Oh, you're going to Deadly Cover Up and get rid of my Vorinclex? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. You get to see my hand now. As I only have, I think, 2 Vorinclexes in the deck. Right? Yeah. Play land. Search. On the land. Do I play Cthulhu? I mean, why? Because they can see it? I mean... No, they'll just... No. I mean, if they want to go after my Sparris headquarters, fine. Sure, watch them counter this. They should. And then they could get rid of it with the Deadly Cover-Up. Because there's 4 in the deck. Uh-huh. I'm not going to play into the board wipe that they're going to play. Because I know they're going to probably do Deadly Cover-Up, exile all the guild packs. Binding, doesn't do anything. Pass. Uh-huh. Wow, they have to think. It wasn't Rex, so they have to think, which means it's either land or a land search card. That's probably Rex. I'm probably dead, right? Oh, Watley. Do you have basics in your deck? Basics check. You do. Okay. I'm not scared of Watley. I mean, I'm just not doing anything. Final binding. Puts something, it puts an enchantment on the board so Catilda can be better later. Sure. Hidebinder. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. They got one of my bindings. Okay. Now they're getting rid of it. Sure. That's still funny. Like, sure, thanks. Dig up? Look for land? Look for a blue, I guess? So I can blow it? Do I even bother playing a Catilda when they can just deadly cover it up? No. I don't want them exiling Catilda. Azusa. Yeah, sure. Azusa's fine. Aww. Forgot about the Restless Reeve. Oh well. We're both making mistakes. Oh, I wish I would have clipped that moment when they stole the binding, used the binding, and then, or used the Watley and gave it back to me. That would have been funny to clip. Oh well. So they must have gotten something good off of me right there, right? Oh, they got a ley line? That's not so bad. I'm not worried about that. I mean, it mana fixes, but that's really it. It's not that great. Well, it's time to hit hard. Really hard. And then it gets blown up next turn. Do you have something that can't be countered? No. So they gotta have a Devious cover-up, right? Memory Deluge. So they're probably looking for Devious cover-up or Sunfall to get rid of Rex. Or just a Get Lost. Just to Get Lost, pay the 4 and say go. But I think they want cover-up so they can just get that out of my deck. That's my suspicion. I'm watching their graveyard to see if it lights up. Okay, so they have Emperor. No, just gonna go for the throat? Okay. I honestly would have expected a Devious cover up there. Binding. Yoink. No? Got the red. Flip. They got something at instant speed. Not sure what though. I would have wanted the black or the black, but It is what it is. I'm not like, I gotta look at this as they're gonna board wipe, right? And I want to be able to play something afterwards, so I'm trying to be careful of what I play. Like, I could have looked for the swamp. It's also possible they take the swamp from me. Yeah, I knew they had deadly cover. They're gonna get rid of Rex. They obviously get rid of Rex, and they get rid of the other Rexes. Yeah, so that means there's no more Rexes. Now they see my hand. They understand now why I'm not playing, because I'm playing around the deadly cover-ups. I don't want them deadly cover-upping Catilda. But I think that's the only Catilda left, which is why I didn't want to play it right away. Now I'll play one, because I've got she's at least a 3/3. She's now a 4/4. Yeah, that works. Long goodbye. Yep. That's fine.
And indulge in even more me-time moments with Dove's Sorbet bars and ice cream minis.
I need one more binding probably to do something, but oh, they got my case. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, look, the black. So that's game then, right? Fine. Either they have to counter it if they don't have. They did. Okay. So they probably didn't have the ability to counter my activation.
Hey Frank, a little bird told me you don't need a satellite dish to get DirecTV.
So they have to hold their counter spells for every time I play Zerg. They start attacking, I'm fine with it because that's them using up a lot of mana. I don't like that. I'm fine with that. 24 cards left. I could have used that. Guild Pact would have been great. Playing Guild Pact would have fixed my mana. Oh, can't do anything about that. And counterspell. Any basics left? Island, a forest. Grab the island. There goes the fourth binding. Third Leyline of Guild Pact, I think. Play Catilda. Red Zuzas. They remove Catilda, or they board wipe, because they probably have another one. I doubt they're just digging. I'm sure they've got what they need. $13 cards. They probably have a Jace. Or they're just devious cover-upping and getting rid of the Catildas now. Yep. That's why I didn't want to play Catilda. That's their third. Now it's gonna be like if they forget to remove the other Catilda, I'd be like, well. I don't have any more ley lines. I have one more Zur though. Okay. Okay. Still have Zur. This doesn't do anything. Two Zurs. The reason I didn't take the land is because they're milling my deck. So there's no reason to take a land if they're going to take 4. And now if they hit both Zurs, I scoop. Of course they had temporary lockdown. Of course. And fuck off. They probably had Jace all this time. Or they were digging for Jace. But they probably had Jace the whole time. Honestly. That's why I hate playing against control decks. Because you know they have it, but they like to sometimes they like to drag it on. Just to see how much longer before you scoop. It's like, if you have the Jace and I'm at 13 cards, play Jace and mill me. You know. If you... See, that's one thing I always hate. I always hate where if you don't, you know, where the opponent has victory, but is a dick about it. Like, if you're gonna win, then just win. It's got binding. I can maybe get into it. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's against mono red. Okay. Like, I can maybe get there with this hand. It's like, it's a little like on the sketchy, it's a little slow, but it can maybe get there. Let's see what I get. Azuzas? Take an Azuzas. I can play 2 lands that turn. But I might have to play Catilda. Catilda might be too early. I think I need a binding next turn. Even though I want the Azuzas on the field, I think I want binding to slow this, to start slowing the damage down. But I don't know if it might be too late. Let's think about that for a minute. I think I have to play it, right? I can't play the Azuzas, I have to play binding. Because they've got at least 5 damage plus more. So I gotta say go and just binding. Especially if they have like Monstrous Rage. Two, 4, 5, 6. One. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. So I could play Azuzas. No, that won't get there. I could play Catilda. Catilda's what, a 2/2? Block you. That shuts that off. I still take 1 at least. I guess that's the only play I've got. I had to think about it. I mean, that's if in a perfect world it works out this way. It probably won't, though. As long as they have one spell, they can pretty much win right on the spot. Cool. One spell. So they got the win. Alright, cool. That was a sketchy hand. I probably shouldn't have kept it. But I was like, it can kind of get there. Maybe I shouldn't have played the tap lane on turn 1. Maybe that was bad. Maybe I should have gotten the Azuzas out sooner, because I could have gotten free life out of it. And then gotten a blocker by turn 3. That's fine. I tap land. I'm not worried about anything on turn 1. It's turn 2 I'm worried. Turn 1 not so much. Let's grab into planes. Nice. Don't worry about the miner. I gotta hold the dig up because I might need to search for something. Get rid of that. That's too bad. What do I want? What do I want? Could grab another binding. Could grab case. Maybe it's binding. Keep playing it slow. Or is it Vorinclex and grab 2 land? For now, I mean, next turn, grab 2 land after Vorinclex. This looks like it's like skeletons. Yeah, let's grab the binding. Just in case. Just in case. I get a blocker next turn. That's why I thought about that. I was like, do I grab the binding? I was like, well, if they play like Shieldred or something, that could be bad. It's fine. And also it stops any kind of combos. Vorinclex here, though, now makes me sad. That makes me sad, because if I'd had Vorinclex, I'd be ready to play Tyrannix Rex next turn. Can't stop that. It's fine. So it's a skeleton deck for sure. Grab land.
Turn quiet me time in the sun into big alfresco dining with Vasa crisp wraps.
So they're gonna kill me with a bunch of little creatures if I don't do something soon. I need something on the board. Yeah, I should have grabbed Vorinclex maybe. But they might have just gone for the throat. That's why I was kind of like, eh. I go to 5. They swing for 6. I binding, get rid of one of them, get rid of the token. Because they can keep bringing that back. unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed Vorinclex there. Gotten the 2 lands, gotten a creature on the field. They'd have forced them to remove it, but I would have had 2 more lands for in case I drew the Rex. Oh, this is what I'm worried about, because I have really bad stats with the deck at times. I have these really bad moments where I'll go like 8, 9 losses in a row. Because maybe I don't identify the really good hands versus the really bad ones. This is too slow. I'll try it. Or should I mulligan for the Guild Pack Leyline? I'm against mono red. This is really slow. They might be combo though, which is just as bad, but at least I'll have the binding for it. They're probably mono red though. They're not. Play Azuzas, because I think they're Jeskai control. I want to get something like a creature out. I don't like using the Azusa's effect, but yeah, their control or something. Great. I don't do too well against control. Surge. I'm gonna grab the black. Do I? Yeah. Because I've got double blue, double green, and grab the black. And pass. I don't play it to Zur here. I don't walk Zur into a removal. Not yet. I kind of want to hold up binding in case I need it. Maybe I should have played Zur. I think I want to play Case first. If they counter the Case, then I can play Zur next turn. That's what I'm planning. Discard to hand size, opponent. Depopulate. I'm gonna dig up, grab land, and then play Case. They counter it. I'm not like super upset. I'll be sad, but I'm not upset. And Case doesn't do anything right now anyway, so it was a pretty safe play. And if they wanted to just get lost it or something, oh look, one in the Emperor.
I'm the guards to me.
They'll probably make another token. I don't think they're going to plus it. If they plus it, that gives me an option. Okay.
Strike fast and strike hard.
Interesting. Interesting. Did they get rid of the Case? No. Let's try binding. Go after the 3/3 and then swing on the Emperor. See if they have another one. Because it gets rid of the token completely. And then this kills Emperor. If they have another Emperor, I mean, it is what it is. It's like, okay, they get lost. Play Zur. They counter Zur. Zur can make binding into a creature later. I'll just use my mana. I got nothing else to do, so might as well map token. They kill Zur, now I can't. No, map token does nothing. I mean, fine. It is what it is. I'm not like super upset over it. And they'll probably start using their 3-mana counter spells on the next Zur. But I hit my 7th land, it turns on the case. Oh, go ahead, Field of Ruin me. I'll grab a forest, because I still have a plains. I have more basics than non-basics. Go ahead. Field of Ruin. Basics check me. Farewell. Aw.
Let your blade
Another
do
Zur.
the talking.
I'll hold. No reason for me to play another Zur into a possible another board wipe. Or some form of removal. It's okay to hold it and wait until I have mana back up. Like I said, if they want to Field of Ruin my Spar as headquarters, I'm fine with it.
May your blade strike true.
Now they've learned. Oh no, I better make another creature. Aw. 7th land. Now do they counterspell? No. I don't have to animate the Azusa. I can, I don't have to. How many farewells do you think they run? Can't be more than 2, right? Because of how quick the format is. Like I said, I don't have to animate the Zuzas. I can, I don't have to. Like, I could have animated attack, but it would accomplish nothing. And I can block a 2/2, so not in a bad spot.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
And they're gonna use Lightning Helix and kill Zur. Still blocked. That's 6 damage I didn't have to take to face. Fine with it. Classification, I like that. Classification on the swamp, get rid of Wandering Emperor. Or do I? Sure. You probably have another one.
Our swords will cross again.
2 mana open. You get high alert on a Watley 2 each a lot. Shuffler sucks. Yeah. So they've got removal, right? You got 2 cards, I got none. What are you gonna kill my, I can't animate the ossification. So, it's non-auras. That'd be hilarious if you could. Just animate auras. And they still get to, but it's almost pointless to do it. That technically falls off, but in this case it wouldn't. It would actually be useful. Interesting. You can't target the likeness. So they're probably board wiping then. They're gonna either do a farewell or a sunfall. Really annoyed that I lost my case. Case of the Locked Hothouse would be really good right now. This is how I can tell how far I'm behind on the game right now. You can't target likeness. Okay, you're a first strike likeness. The first strike against the likeness.
I've learned much during my travels.
Yeah, sure.
Let me show you. Remember your training.
If I get a binding, that's bad for them. Pass. Because now I can animate the ley line of the Guild Pact. That's a good one. Oh, they're gonna kill my Zur now? Boo. I'll have to animate ley line then. It's a good play. I don't want to do it yet though. Only 1 card in hand. If it's a get lost, there's nothing I can do.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
I'm not going to animate. No. Because it uses up my mana. And it means I'm not wasting mana to animate next turn. Oh, that was a good... Yes. Hello, Leyline Binding.
Nearly 1 in 4 consumers have been a victim of identity theft.
Just get rid of the 4/4.
Plus helps protect your finances with up to $3 million in reimbursement. Includes new identity threats you might miss. And if your identity is stolen,
I don't dare attack with the Zur in case they have another Wandering Emperor.
you've worked so hard for. Save 25% off your first year on LifeLock.
If that's another Wandering Emperor, I don't dare attack with Zur. Because then they could just exile Zur and it's point. No. No.
And finding out what true freedom feels like with great deals on your favorite Jeep brand vehicles. The Grand Cherokee is the most awarded SUV ever, providing adventurers with luxury and comfort on the go. While the
You should be scared.
without hesitation. Feel the spark with the innovative
Yeah, getting rid of the token was good. I could have gotten rid of the Forge, but I was like, no, I might be able to get rid of the Forge later. Let's not get rid of the Forge yet. This way, if they also do something that gets rid of Binding, I'm not like...
Strike fast and strike hard.
Okay. So you're now you've drew your board wipe.
Your ID out of the house. Your car is there for everything. And for everything car, there's Kelly Blue Book. Need a new set of wheels? Price it on Kelly Blue Book. Problem on the
Ones
road?
are left.
Fix it with Kelly Blue Book. Can another car do the job better? Trade it or sell it on Kelly Blue Book. We're here mile after mile, moment after moment. Price it, fix it, trade it, sell it.
Pass.
KBB.com.
No blocks.
Visit kellybluebook.com to get the journey started.
No. I smell something. If they've got removal, if they got like a Sunfall, I don't want to play into it. I don't want to give them Sunfall. Or at least I want to make it where I'll use Zur at the end of their turn and bring Leyline Binding to life then. Or if I need to target Leyline Binding, for example. What do you have, opponent? What's that card? Because I was suspicious on why they attacked with everything. Depopulate. Uh-huh. Commune.
Let your blade do the talking.
Klex. Hello, sexy Klexy. Don't have a counterspell. No counterspell. No, thank you. We pass because I can ditch the Spars headquarters to draw. Okay, we're getting there. Vorinclex can block the Forge. I have to get past all their board wipes. That's the frustrating thing. Not bad for a deck that only uses 18 lands, right? Do I flip Vorinclex? That's the question. Maybe. Maybe.
We've got the edge in this fight.
Okay. Land. Good. I gotta block the 4/4, the 4/1. I have to block there. Yeah, because if I don't block, they could kill me. They could kill me with a Lightning Helix, so I have to block. Gotta absorb the most damage possible. If they Lightning Helix, I'm okay with it. Cycle the land. I need something else. Case. Okay. Let's flip the Vorinclex. See what I hit. See if I can get my dinos. All I got was Catilda. Catilda's fine. Lost a binding, that kind of hurts. At least... Okay, so I was about to say, at least Vorinclex will come back. They're going to hit me for 5. Which is why it hurt losing that binding.
May your blade strike true.
It really hurt losing that binding. Not getting rid of the Forge might cost me the game. I should have probably gotten rid of the Forge a lot sooner. So Grand Evolution's not going to do anything this turn. Land. No! Didn't want to see that. Screw. Damn it. Oh, that was painful. Because of two mistakes that happened in the game. One, I didn't leyline binding the forge, which would have helped. And two, I didn't hit enough off of Vorinclex. If I would have hit a second creature off Vorinclex, I'd have been fine. Even then, no, they had Sunfall. So, oh no, I didn't hit Zur. If I'd hit Zur off Vorinclex, I'd have been fine. Because I would have swung in and gotten more life out of it. It's unfortunate. I've been getting tempted to maybe start grabbing, maybe grab the normal standard domain deck. I've been tempted to get it. But I don't know yet. I also thought about maybe slipping in, this is fine. I thought about slipping in Atraxa. I thought about Atraxa, but I'm not sure. I'm debating whether I want to play land, play Azusa, play dig up, grab land. Probably not after that. That holds up binding now for their 3-mana play. Because that's scary. Magda gets really scary. Ogmoth. Go. So if I grab land, no, it doesn't matter. It's still only really the same. I was trying to see if I could get value out of Azuzas. Really can't. Just trying to. But I figured, no, I better put Azusa now. Get an Azusa on the field. So I can maybe get some advantage from Case. Because I might need the dig up to search for a removal enchantment. Yep. What do I need? Vorinclex? Or do I want removal? Do I want another binding? Zur? Be able to swing next turn? Choices. Because I'm going to use the dig up. I'm just not sure what I want to use it, what I want to look for. I could go for Vorinclex, grab more land. I could grab Case. I think it's maybe Vorinclex. Grab 2 more land. Yeah. Let's do that. Get Vorinclex on the field, grab as much land as I can, try to get all my land out of my deck quickly, so I can get to, like, something important. No! That's fine. I'll lose the Azuzas, it's fine. Bat. Gets rid of Vorinclex, then I'll be sad. Yes, I should have thought of that. Okay. Now we'll grab Forreston's headquarters. Play a land, play commune, say go.
With great deals on your favorite cheap land vehicles. The Grand Cherokee is the most awarded SUV ever, providing adventures with luxury. Will have you taking on the toughest terrains without hesitation. Feel the spark with the innovative 2024 Jeep 4x4.
Grab Case.
Adventure is just one drive away during Jeep 4x4 season. Jeep Grand Cherokee has received more awards in its lifetime than any other SUV. Based on the latest available competitive information, Jeep is a registered trademark.
Gentlemen, we want it all.
We don't want them to take the Case. I probably should have grabbed another land, maybe. There's an argument for that in case they play like Bat. Still wondering if I should have grabbed Zur, but considering it's black, they're going to typically go for the throat and kill Zur quick before I can really get any value from it, so... And then they'd be able to kill the binding and get back their Gix, so that was why I was kind of like, eh.
Constant Contact's powerful digital marketing platform helps you grow your audience, reach your customers, and sell
So they're going to play
more
what?
business. Now, with just a few minutes,
Liliana?
Those who get
Make
in
me
my
sacrifice?
way tend to
I'm fine
regret
with that. Minusing would be great.
save time and get real results with Constant Contact. Try it free today at
Because if they plus, I'm just gonna be. I can still attack her down. So they're gonna plus. Crap. Well, that's what it is.
We all have
Not the headquarters. Another Vorinclex. Now they're still in the same position they were before, only worse. And I'm protecting the case of the hothouse for next turn. I like that. It's always like Vorinclex. Yeah, make them minus.
Ah,
Yeah.
one of your friends has to leave.
Now if I get Zur, I can swing in on Liliana. Interesting, they have Rakdos joins up. Get rid of the cut down. Dig up. Let's hold on to the dig up. Let's hold on to the Spars headquarters. Land. Okay. Don't care about field. Another one. I need to clear off the top. That land as can go. That's fine. That's why I was like, let's clear off the top. let's see what's coming. I've got dig up coming, so I can use dig up. Dig up for Zur doesn't work. This doesn't get me there. Ooh, ossification does though. Play that. Just get past that. Play that pass. If they try to do anything, play a legendary, I can binding the tiny bones. I can't binding the creature land. Dig up. Let's get where their tiny bones joins up. Catilda. Okay. She's a 10/10. Case. Tyrannix, no! Aww. Wah wah. Zur. Could get a board wipe. So is their field that's holding up priority at the moment? Now, next turn, if Zur sticks, bindings can start swinging. Zur's not going to stick. Darn it. I can search for Zur. I've got 22 damage on the field though, so 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I can dig up for Zur, play Zur, animate, binding, and swing. So I've got lethal on field. They need a way to get rid of the Catilda. But they don't know I can go after, I can't block that. Yep, sure enough, that's 2 damage. Shieldred. Whew, you know they're in trouble when they did Shieldred. Okay. So yeah, what was gonna basically happen if they didn't, right? Is on my turn, if they killed Catilda, right? Let's say that was a go for the throat. Kill Catilda. Catilda dies. Dig up, find Zur, play Zur, pay 2, animate one of the bindings and swing in for double strike for 18 damage. They go to 1. Then they have to find the answer after that. So. I gotta use the restroom for just a minute. I'll be right back. And I do apologize for the audio announcement that's gonna come up to say that my mic's muted.
Mic off.
matching your energy with new Sparked Energy by Dunkin', a revitalizing burst of caffeine and full-on fruit flavors. Like to play your beats loud? Turn the fun up to 11 with a Peach Sunshine Sparked Energy. Do you always bring the big energy bangers? Grab a Berry Burst Sparked Energy. Drop by and get sparked by Dunkin'. Sparked Energy drinks are fruit-flavored, contain 0% fruit juice. Beverages...
Mic on, mic off.
Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate, or going to the grocery store for milk instead of buying your own cow. You know there's an easier and better way. Save up to 25% when you bundle home and auto with Allstate.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Beach Boys!
Streaming Friday, the Beach Boys tell their story in a must-see film event.
Brian, Dennis, and Carl, a cousin, Mike Love, and our good friend El Jardine. That's family to me.
Experience the definitive look at America's band.
They were participating in the creation of a California dream.
The fact that what was a family, that's where the success came from.
The Beach Boys, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Streaming Friday on Disney+.
Mic on.
And I'm back just in time to ban a spammer. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I would have been back a few minutes sooner, but then I noticed my case of water. That's a long story. But the case of water, let's just say, has some damage in it. But it was not caused. It wasn't like I bought it that way from the store. Stupid fucking thing. There was all this water in the case, inside the case, all this water from from a couple of the bottles that probably got damaged. It's a mess. I can keep this hand, even though it's just mostly ramp, it should be fine. I don't need to use the bushwhack, because I've got so much land in my hand. I can Azuzas, play land, play commune, grab binding. Oh no. My binding now costs 3 mana. Wah. I'll grab a forest. And I will grab a plains. So it's the Angels deck. Okay. Helix, sure. Thought about playing Zur, but I'm like, no, I'd rather wait until after I've used Binding. This can go. I'm not gonna use Dig Up yet. I really think I should put another land, a forest type land in the deck. Now, oh, I can't. Yes, I can. I can go grab the swamp. Lizard. Animate. Swing for 11. And all getting rid of Zur does is stop them from getting life. Yes. Nice. Stop me from life linking. Hey, I'm back up to plat 1 again. Okay, let's go again. I was looking at something on Discord. Sorry for that silence there. I was reading something. It wasn't my Discord. It was Hello Good Games Discord. Because I'm a moderator there. I do sometimes moderate on his Discord. Or not his Discord, his Twitch. I can keep this. It's a little slow. But it should be fine? Question mark? No removal though. This could bite me. Pass. There's no reason to bushwhack. Bushwhack is also removal technically. It's just I need a creature for it. Thankfully, this mono red deck has a slow start. Thankfully, they are slow. Very slow. I need that dig up because I might need to search. Might need to search for like binding or something, because or it might search for Zur. I don't know. I'm debating it. Zur or binding. So that's why they're so slow. They have a hand of nothing but buff this and buff that. Yeah, Zur might be good. Do I look for Zur? Or do I go for grab binding? I think I grab binding. No. Let's be mana efficient. Let's grab ossification. So I was like, let's just be efficient. Get rid of their creature on their field. Uh-huh. That's fine. That's 3 less damage I have to take. I need Zur now, though, for sure. Oh, that's not great. I needed something other than dig up on that. So let's see. 4 mana, grab Zur. Play Zur's 3, that's 7. And the Zur's on top. Thank you! Go back up to 13. They can kill Zur. Then I've got another one coming. So I was like, oh, thank God. How much damage could they probably do? Let's block Godric just in case. Because I've got another Zur, so I'm not that worried about it. Because I'm like, not blocking Godric could be bad. Yeah, that's fine. That's only 2 damage from Godric. Because there are some spells in mono red buff deck that are really gross. Inferno. Yeah, that was a good reason I'm glad I blocked. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, Zur. Let's dig up another land. Get that off the deck. Case. Binding on top. Not anymore. For 8-12. GG. Okay, maybe I overplayed a little bit, and I bitch about people who do that to me, so... Okay, I apologize, opponent. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't think about it. I didn't think I had 12. I'm like, I was worried about the crack. I wasn't thinking about the lethal. I had lethal. I apologize for that. I know I bitch about it. I should... But I didn't even realize I had 12. And they were at 12. I thought they were at like 15. That was my legitimate argument on why I didn't do it right away. I didn't just swing out. Sure. They might counter that. They do all be a little sad, but...
Which means exciting adventures, lasting memories, and finding out what true freedom feels like with great deals on your favorite cheap brand vehicles. The Grand Cherokee is the most awarded SUV ever, providing adventurers with luxury and comfort on the go, while the trail-rated Wrangler 4x4 will have you taking on the toughest terrains without hesitation. Feel smart with the innovative 2024 Jeep 4xe. Adventure is just one drive away during Jeep 4x4 season. Jeep Grand Cherokee has received more awards in its lifetime than any other SUV.
Grab double white.
Based on the latest available competitive information, Jeep is a registered trademark.
Okay. So they're a smuggler surprise deck. Got it. We're at 6. Stoic Sphinx. Can't do anything about Stoic Sphinx. Ooh, they are so lucky I didn't have binding available. Can't bushwhack. I'm gonna bushwhack for a land. And grab another forest. I doubt they want to trade Stoic Sphinx for the lightness. Didn't think so. Tyrannix Rex. Swing. They've got something for flash, instant speed. It's probably another Smuggler's Surprise that's going to make the Stoic Sphinx indestructible. And play stuff from their hand. That's my guess. Hold up binding. Because they're going to do another Smuggler's Surprise. Problem is... They're at 8 poison. I knew I had to grab the Sphinx because I wasn't able to get it otherwise. Problem is double strike. Ossification. So you have another Smugglers? Do you have some way to protect it? Do you have a way to protect it, opponent? Because what would have happened there is they would have needed indestructibility to stop me. Double indestructibility. Like, they would have needed another Smuggler's Surprise. Which would have been gross, because considering they had 3 out of 4. And Smuggler's Surprise would have stopped me from taking the Voltborn and then made them indestructible. I still swing because I hit once, does 6 and does 2, and then does 8 here and hits. I believe that's how that works. I believe this was still lethal even if they made it, and even if they Smuggler's Surprised. I think that's how that would have worked. Because the second trample instant, the double strike would have hit twice. Would have hit the other one, and then the other one wouldn't have had enough damage left to protect it from the trample going through on the second hit. What's this hand say? It's got double ley line, right? But I need land search for the remaining. Maybe? I'll try it, but this might be a risky one. I maybe should have mulliganed this hand. Because I don't have any land search. And that could be bad. Drew the land, thankfully. So I could play the Catilda. Oh. Control. Go for Zerg. Nothing. For 2 mana. So that means they had something there, but they couldn't do it. Swing with Guild Pact. Leave the other one and don't do it. As they could just board wipe it. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to open up to a board wipe. I'm just gonna dig up a land. Let's go another green. Play Azuzas. Azuzas is safe. And Azuzas will walk past a board wipe. So if they do board wipe, I'll still have a ley line and that. And I have another ley line in hand, which is nice. Not great, but yeah. I had a feeling that was coming, that's why I didn't. I didn't walk into it. I didn't walk into a Sunfall. I was like, let's not. Let's get the Azuzas down, because I had a feeling Sunfall was coming. This leaves open Binding still. I can hit for 4. If Emperor shows up, which I thought it might.
You started this one, but I'm the
Now I can get rid of Emperor. Unless they have no more lies. If they don't.
See you later. You are not much of a roadblock.
If I draw a Vorinclex, that could be really good, because I could get both the lands out. So all they're getting rid of is 2 things. That's fine. One of them was theirs. Okay. Jace. I'm at 46. Okay. This Vacation was a great hit. Get rid of Jace.
Retreat is the sensible action.
But now I know what kind of deck they really are. Don't need to play the other ley line yet. I can kind of hold it. It's not going to do anything if I play it. You know. They want to demo field my land, go for it. Like, I literally look at it that way. I'll just grab other planes. Vorinclex? They're going to counter this. Or not. Almost forgot I could play second land. Case is unlocked. That's really good. They're gonna kill Vorinclex. They're obviously gonna kill Vorinclex. Oh, they're getting rid of the case?
Can you imagine the progressive lens of the future?
A lens powered by artificial intelligence.
Arch? Oh.
It's already here. With Verilux
Ooh.
XR series, you experience instantly sharp vision.
Sunfall.
Testing or on the go, and seamless transitions from near to far. See the future now. Verilux by Essilor. Find an Essilor expert eye care provider at essilor.com.
If they have a farewell, then so be it.
Warning. The following ZipRecruiter radio spot you are about to hear is going to be filled.
Might as well play it now then. There's nothing. It's not going to work around anything. I'm surprised they didn't just animate with Mirrex, but or not animate, but make a Mirrex token. I'm at 30. That's fine. Not worried about that yet. Hello. Tyrannix Rex says hello. Do you have something to get rid of it? No? Okay. Now you do.
So, whether you need to hire 4, 40, or 4, get ready to meet first-rate talent. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/listen to try ZipRecruiter for free.
Wandering Emperor Exile.
I'm not overconfident. You're just underwhelming. This is what you get.
Probably got that off of the Deluge. Play another one, because might as well. Staggering them isn't a bad idea. They're gonna get their Jace back. They're gonna draw with it. I assume they're gonna draw with Jace. I don't think they're gonna mill me yet, unless they have second Jace. Yeah. Oh no!
Strike fast and strike hard.
I'm a little salty about that, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I'm salty about that. They hit my freaking other my other Tyrannix Rex. Oh, that sucked. Alright. I'll throw myself out.
Mic off. Mic on.
That sucked. Seeing the second Tyrannix Rex go hurt. Like, really hurt. Freaking control. I might play the deck too aggro, to be honest. It's entirely possible I'm playing the deck maybe a little bit too aggressively, and I need to play it a little bit safer. It's hard. Well, against control, I kind of want to get going. I want to try to hit them as hard as I can, as fast as I can. I can't win a grind matchup with them. Sure. I can commune for a second land, and I have mana for Guild Pact. Sure, why not? That's not great. That is not great. Tiny Boynes joins up. I don't love it. Fine. Pass. That's not good. This is one of those moments. Alright, well, we're just gonna say no to that. Go away. You can see how scary my hand is if I get any more mana. Oh, come on, deck! Land, watch. It's a land, isn't it? No, it's an ossification. Okay, that's playable. Oh, darn it. Was playable. I take the case. Like, not a single one of my 1 mana land search spells are popping up. Like, I was like, eh, it's risky. Oh, there's a land. Of course. Dig up. Two land. We're way behind. I don't know if I can get any more. Oh, really? Should have dropped one of the Tyrannix Rexes or one of the Zers. I think I only had one Zer in my hand at the time. This is why I hate playing ranked, because I don't like losing rank. You know, I don't like it because it's a visual representation telling me how bad I'm playing and how poorly I'm performing. You know, at least if I'm not, you know, and there's nothing on the line versus. Sure. It's a green mana, that's why I grabbed it, in case they can destroy the ley line. And it'll still hold up binding. It's mono red. Okay, what was my first? Do I care about the Feldon? Not really at the moment. I think I need to keep growing land. Second binding could be really useful though. Play this one so they don't know I have the second one.
Fighting till the people are safe again. Let's bring things up to a simmer.
probably should have grabbed that land, though. I'm wondering if I'm going to regret it. I guess not. If I can get Zur right now, that would end the game. They would not want to play anymore. But I don't know if I'll survive that long. And you have Play with Fire? Of course you do. Maybe the Chandra wasn't the take on that ossification, but I was worried about them ramping even harder. I should have thought about it. I should have been like, man, Mono Red doesn't need ramp. Who cares? They want their creatures. Brain fart thoughts. Ad break will be ending in a minute and a half. For those of you that are on Twitch, keep this because it's got good removal. I can search. And it's Mono Red again. Turn. Hold on binding for this turn. This is when Mono Red gets gross. Uh-huh. Since that's all you're doing this turn, let's just get rid of that. So we're gonna commune into, what do we need? Oh, we got Zur. We need a binding. Here comes the scoop. And scoop.
Alerts you to threats you could miss if your identity is stolen. A dedicated US-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity thefts.
There it is. Mono Red. This deck seems to feed on Mono Red. Most of the time. It has its moments, but most of the time because of Zur and Leyline Binding and Lifelink. Feeds. Feed me, Seymour. Okay. So something I need to clarify. If you got this far in on YouTube, you know, those of you who've been here on Twitch, and you watch me on Twitch, you'll know that last week I had said that this Monday this previous Monday was my birthday. I was wrong on my dates because I was exhausted and I wasn't paying attention. It's Memorial Day weekend. The Monday of Memorial Day weekend will be my birthday. So I'll be at a friend's house that day, and then I might when I come home, there's a chance, I'll give it a 50-50 chance that I might try to do some streaming, and maybe play something when I get home. Maybe play some more Magic when I get home from that. And celebrate my birthday for a couple hours on stream. Otherwise, my next stream should be again next Wednesday. So for dates, for those of you paying attention, the 27th is my birthday, and I might stream. Otherwise, my normal stream will be on the 29th. For those of you on YouTube who made it this far, now you know some more information. Just gonna check a couple more things. See if anybody is on. No one is on currently playing Magic, which is kind of unfortunate. At least not that I see. Let's take a look. There we go. There's someone there's someone. Alright. Alright. Well, that won't work. Okay. What I wanted to do won't work. So we check for anything else. Maybe I just won't raid today. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to raid today. I don't see anybody else that I want to raid. So I will see everybody sometime next week. Again, it's not sure which. Otherwise, peace.
Mic off.